Check, just running a microphone test at the second. Just here on the roof of London Gatwick. And check, 1, 2. So 11:15 here. Live just a little bit early. And looking beautiful. Eugene McGeever, Steph M, hello to you. Very warm welcome along. So hopefully running live. Archie, David Bone, Henry Juniper. So a very warm welcome. Finally got our Airside stream up and sorted after a couple of little technical issues last week. Runway 08 operations here. As you can probably see, a wonderful, wonderful view that we have here on top of the roof at London Gatwick. Aviation, Leslie M, Mark Howard, Archie, hello to you. Henry Juniper saying a flying at Gatwick on Thursday. Hello, Valerie Carstens, Ellie Morgan, Jonathan Larmore, Martin C. Very, very warm welcome. Now, some of you, even though that this is a little bit higher up, some of you may have a look at this view and go, oh, we knew this from quite a bit of time ago. We're just over to the left-hand side of where the old viewing terrace actually was here at London Gatwick. And obviously a massive, massive thank you to the guys at London Gatwick, especially Jimmy and everyone for making this happen here. Got some wonderful, wonderful views overlooking the apron. Got some wonderful ground ops that we're going to be seeing and some wonderful departures. Hello, Mags Gale, Professor Falcon, saying good day, Western Australia. Peter, it's 1800 hours. Susan Rawlinson. Maria saying hello from Madeira, Portugal. Hello to you, Philip Fawley, Nintendo fanboy. So one of the best views I think that you can ever see here at London Gatwick. We are very, very privileged. Beautiful air piece just being pushed. The heavies on the right-hand side. The A320s, A321s on the left-hand side. Elite Insanity, this is just a one-off for the moment, but obviously something very, very special. Aviation, glad you are enjoying it. So as you say, guys, want to do something quite special for you, and massive thank you to the wonderful folks here at London Gatwick Airport, bringing back some of the memories from the 1990s, even into the early 2000s. Of that wonderful viewing area that Gatwick had. Over to the right hand side as well, the Air China, 2 of them on the ground, China Eastern and even the ETA A320 Neo. Henry Juniper saying you're on the 787-9 TUI to Dalaman, Turkey at 17:55 on Thursday. Beautiful airpiece, Ellie Morgan. A lot of thanks going to you, Jimmy, already. So obviously we're going to keep an eye on the airpiece and some of the heavies while they're heading out, guys, and then we're going to change over to the left-hand side, which will bring 08 operations. KDD. My apologies, KDD. Carolyn saying, I've never seen this view before. It looks great. It is pretty unbelievable. Ethiopian A350 as well, over to the back side where the control tower is taxiing out by the Boeing hangar. Hello, Jeff W, Frenchie TJ. Have a little look. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Hello to you, Samil. And yeah, bringing back, a lot of you are already saying, bringing back some memories of the 80s and the 90s. Incredible, eh? It's over to the right-hand side. I can't really get much of a view of the old viewing terrace. Just give you an idea and an inkling of what we're up to here this morning. It's a beautiful, beautiful view overlooking the ramp. Samantha Vigot, absolutely fantastic. Hello, in Aberdeen, Scotland, saying hi, Chris. I can remember going to the public viewing area at Gatwick in the late 70s, 80s when I lived in Wandsworth. The memories. Trying to bring back as many memories as we physically can here, ladies and gents. It's pretty much as close as you can get. So on the airpiece at the second. Trying to southern as well over to the left-hand side near the BA 777s in the special livery. And Jamie Malta saying a great view with Steve Parker. Great day, isn't it? Once the airpiece is moving off, we'll get round to the left-hand side where we've got all of the arrivals and departures. See, about 20 past 12 for the Airbus A380. And thank you, Jimmy, on Twitter as well. So started up a bit earlier, guys. I know we scheduled in for about 12 o'clock, but we was here. So welcome along to everyone just joining us. Flight control surfaces now checked on the airpiece. And Paul Matton doing very well. And Nintendo fanboy, as I say, thank you so much for your support, but obviously all the hard work is Gatwick here for allowing us to broadcast from this. And Sunwing, unfortunately, no, it's not open to the public. Not yet, unfortunately. I don't think it ever will be, but we're bringing it through stream. Hello, Bernice. Jamie Malta, so Singapore has already left. So waiting for the airpiece to move out. Wings from Maurice, 6:20 AM for you in Boston. Jeff W, thank you for your support over the past 16 months. And Mark Howard saying, I used to fly out of London Gatwick with Air 2000. And the airpiece on the taxi. Hello to you, Haps. Good morning, Paul Sunter. WestJet 737 just taxied in as well. Almost like being in the ATC tower, guys. Obviously, we will have a look around the apron as well. And I'll give you a good view into what is going on up here from this view. Jamie Maltus, there are the rumours, of course. Obviously the Virgin rumours have just sort of, they come out of nowhere with Sir Richard Branson. Just tracking the airpiece. Nintendo fanboy, not at the second, no. As we say, you never know what's going to be happening in the future. Hello, Big Red. So a slow start just at the second, guys. Here with the airpiece. And then we're going to have a look, as you can probably see down there, the Q for 08 right, and EV Aviation, thank you so much. As I say, the massive thanks goes to Gatwick Airport for allowing us to open this up. BAA 321 just been brought in. Incredible. Be here for hours, ladies and gents, just enjoying this wonderful, wonderful view. Down with the 737, the Wizz Air, just lining up on 08 right. Let's have a look at the little Morini as well. Taxiing in. Hopefully we might get that straight in front of us. Wonderful 26 degrees C here on the roof. And hello Gary Moore. Jeff W, thank you so much for your support, Jeff. Hello Martin Organ. And off with the Whiz. So a few of you have asked around the maintenance hangars, so we have a look down there, the ATC tower, obviously the Boeing hangar, absolutely amazing. Nintendo fanboy, yes it does. And then have another look over to the right hand side, guys, so you can see a few more of the heavies. Beautiful ETA A320neo over there as well. And the China Eastern. Just wonderful. Matt Carter, thank you for your support. All good. Yeah, it's all working. Right, so a triple A350 out there as well. Aviation gamer, obviously we would love to. It's a bit more difficult though when you're on top of an airport roof than we are in a field, if that makes sense. Sounds from the triple, and perhaps that's it. Some great weather finally. And Valerie Carstens, as I say, a massive thank you to the guys at Gatwick. Martin Organ, thank you for your support over the past 21 months. Another look. Well, elite insanity. It's always worth the ask, isn't it? Hello, Big Man from Marbella in Spain. So we'll try and catch. We get you one in a. I've just catching up a couple of aircraft and then, yeah, you're all good? Happy days. Well, it's whatever you're comfortable with. Hello, Dee Dee. So ready for the 350. Absolutely incredible. Right, so the Vueling just being pushed back, the A777 as well being pushed back over there. So I tell you what, let's hold on the Vueling just at the second, because obviously we are going to have a special speaker on here as well today, guys. So the airport going to be having a chat with us as well in regard to some technical bits and pieces. So not just a beautiful view overlooking the airport and the runway, so a bit of technical analysis and technical information in as well for you. I don't need that.
I just avoid it now. I got there for Sunday. I went back to my ex. It's like, people just keep setting up for like an hour. My bruise, and it still hurts. My back is fine, my bruise.
Thing is, we moan about the weather, and then it's like it comes along, we can't handle it. Yeah, it's just,
can't deal with it.
It's one of them ones. Right, so what did you want to, what was she doing? She works as a passenger. Right, okay. Happy days.
Well, yeah. Oh, so yeah, they did. But that happens all the time. I could just say that.
That's Georgie passenger ones, yeah? Georgie passenger ones, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to, no, I'm going to ask you some questions, but we're just going to sort of...
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like to do it. That's fine. That's my idea.
Your idea of heaven, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's get a couple more of them in and then just come over. Happy days. Right, so ladies and gents, obviously just had a word with the lovely Georgie that's joined us up here on the roof as well today. Now Georgie is from passenger ops at London Gatwick, and she'll be talking through a few things. Just going to have a few questions, a few bits and pieces, just have a nice chat in regards to what happens here at the airport. Debbie 13, good morning to you. Julie Boscott, thank you for your support over the past 20 months. So the Welling well on its way as well. And the Smithy 5595. How long did you have? Well, Nintendo fanboy, that is the whole purpose. They are trying to get the northern runway, which you can get a beautiful view from here, up and running. So once that happens, you know, Gatwick will become the powerhouse it once was back in sort of like the 80s, 90s, into the early 2000s, you know. And the One World over there as well. So we'll have a look at that. Peak Man, thank you very much. Creative M, thank you for your support. Right, Georgie, did you want to come up and join me? Right, so hopefully this should be a lovely, nice sound. Just remember to keep it up there.
Okay.
And just double check, just make sure we've got the volume up and running right. And should be able to. Hopefully you hear me. Right, so ladies and gents, I'm not going to bring on camera, or not on camera, but behind us here on the microphone. So Georgie is from passenger ops here at London Gatwick, and she's just going to have a nice chat with you all about what it means to be passenger ops, how good her job is, and how long she's been at the airport, what it means, what she actually does. So we're going to go through a few little insights on there. I do hope that you can hear me on there. So Georgie, obviously, could you just tell the ladies and gentlemen at home how long you've been obviously at London Gatwick and what your job role is, please?
Yeah, sure. I've actually been here for 8 years now, which is mad. Yeah.
Wow.
I started out in ops, so sort of downstairs on the shop floor.
Yep.
And now I work for the same department but up in the offices.
Wow.
So yeah.
Don't forget the time you spent in comms.
And
as
some
well.
time in comms as
And
well.
some time in comms.
Yeah. So yeah, a bit of hopping around.
That's
but
it.
It's all been fun.
So what does your job entail then? So what is your passenger ops? What does that entail? Could you give them?
So if I give you a better overview of the department, maybe
Yes.
that's probably a better way to do it. So downstairs operationally, we've got passenger ops managers who basically manage the terminal.
Yep.
Then we've got the POS team, which is what I used to be. So we go round the terminal, we go to like first aid calls, medical calls, make sure things are running, do queue management, deal with distressed passenger, anything like that. Basically, if you don't know what to do, you call passenger ops.
Yep.
In the terminal.
Right.
And surface transport also come under us as well, so they're out managing the road networks.
Beautiful.
And they go to the same kind of calls as well. Like
Wow.
medicals, depots, things like that.
So when you say calls, can you go into a little bit more detail of potentially that?
Yeah, so we have GCC, which is the control centre.
Yeah.
And how would I explain it? I guess if you get a call in for a fault on a lift, it will go to GCC. They will then radio passenger ops on the shop floor and ask them to go and check it out. So
Yep.
if it's working, fault it, get it fixed. But equally, they'll do the same thing. If you came to the airport, you're feeling really unwell, and you needed someone, you would call, and it would go through to GCC, and then they would send one of us to go and assess, see if we think you need an ambulance, what we think you should do, give you some advice, give you some sort of basic first aid, and go from there.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely. So are you all right to, what would you have an example that you could potentially sort of give that you've dealt with the past couple of days? We're all right to say something like that, Jimmy? So
yeah, I mean, we put out a press release, didn't they?
Yeah, there should be a post on social media.
Yeah, on social media. Some of the guys saved someone's life going through security not that long ago.
Wow.
He was obviously happy to talk about his experience. That's why we were able to sort of put it on socials and things. But stuff like that happens. We're all defib trained, and if anything sort of upsetting like that happens, we would go to it and be first responders along with our airport fire service. And things like that. But then equally, you get called to people shares the panic attacks, just generally feeling unwell, and then we just sort of give first aid advice on like where they can go and what they should do.
Yeah. So would you say, is it a regular occurrence here at Gatwick, things like that, or is it every other day, regularly?
I don't know if I could put a number on it. I guess. I mean, I don't want to say it happens every day. I wouldn't want people to think that that's what they come here and do. But yeah, I mean, you definitely get calls like that every day.
Yeah. With
regards to first aids and things. The nastier ones or the sadder ones, happen a bit more.
Of course. So we'll let the A321 just go over the top. So what would you say then is the best part of your job? What's the best part about coming to work every morning?
It's just different. Every day is different, and I personally really like being able to help people. Yeah. So like that side of the job, I really enjoy, and it's just the people that we work with as well.
They're just saying that they need to. Check that again.
Yeah, of course.
Let me just double make sure. I'll tell you what, if you just like that quite close, because it's quite.
Basically, eat it.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
it. Just,
okay.
Just like you're eating it on there. That's it. But no. So could you just go back? So the best part about your job?
The best part is just that it's always different, and it's a lot of fun. And it's really interesting. You meet so many people. You get to help loads of people. And the people that you work with are just, they're really great.
Great, yeah, they're great people. So where do you see yourself now? Where do you see yourself in 5 years' time? Can I ask that? Or
gosh.
Is this a job interview?
Yeah.
I'm a real live in the moment kind of girl. So, I don't, where do I see myself in 5 years' time? I don't know. We'll watch this space.
We'll watch this space.
I'll keep working.
What's another department at Gatwick that you want to move to? Because you've moved around a little bit.
I've moved around. I do love passenger ops, though. It does have my heart. But I think construction might be quite interesting sometimes. A lot of construction projects going on. A lot of things are changing, and especially when they're in the terminals, that's sponsored by my boss. So that's really interesting, and I've started to get more in my new office role. Started to get more involved in that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, so we'll let the EasyJet go over, guys. So how many people are in passenger ops? How many? What's your team size?
What's your team? So in the office, there's 3 of us that work for my direct line manager, and then there's sort of 4 people that there's about 20 of us, I think I would say, in the office, because we also have customer service as well, who reply to things on social media, inquiries, things like that. And then downstairs, I should have looked this up before I came up here. I want to say there's about 100, and they work on a shift basis. Yeah. So they're not all on shift at one time. At one time, it's probably about up to 6 of them, maybe on shift, like down on the shop floor, and then there'll be 2 managers.
Wow.
That's not as many as I thought.
That's just in the terminal, and then the surface transport team is separate as well. And then there's also the Pozzo team who sort of do the trolleys, so that's in addition as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry, I should have brushed up on my
Don't
numbers a
worry
little
about
bit.
it.
But that's it, like
We're just
roughly.
going-
There you go.
We're just going with it today.
Yeah.
We're just going with it today, which is absolutely fantastic. So another thing, obviously, do you get a chance to be out on the airfield much? Do you get a chance to actually be airside with all of this action that you're seeing here, or that we're seeing?
Depends who you're friends with.
Ah.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
I've been quite lucky. I've done a runway inspection before. I remember doing that when I first started,
Yep.
and then I think I got to do it again a couple of years in. I have been out to the airfield on a night shift just because my friend was working out there, and it's nice to go and see something different sometimes, and I like the lights at night time. And also sometimes if I've had first aids before on inbound aircraft, and then sometimes you'll get someone from airfield come and attend as well, so you kind of mix them too.
Beautiful. And then we've got to ask, what's your favourite aircraft at Gatwick?
I'm going to really show myself up here because I've been here for 8 years. It's the only one I know. I was hoping you were going to teach me something being here.
So I think with the general consensus, I think the A380 is, as Jimmy said, the most photographed aircraft and the one that everyone sort of goes out for.
It is just really impressive.
Yeah, very impressive.
Really impressive. But I do like pink, so I do quite like the Wizz aircraft as well, just because I like a bright colour.
So there we go, ladies and gents. A nice bright pink colour, Wizz Air for the win. Even though the A380 is a close second on there, which is brilliant. So obviously, how are you feeling now about Gatwick coming back to life? I'm loving all of the different aircraft that you've got now. It must be fantastic, obviously, seeing all of the different passengers now connecting from all over the world. It just must be great. Are you happy?
Absolutely.
With what's happening with LGW at the minute.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and I was here during COVID.
Yes.
Not to bring up that time in everyone's lives, but yeah. So to just see it back is just amazing. It's so much better, and especially on a day like I don't usually get to come up and see this view. So this is really something. Yeah.
So we've done you a favour bringing you up.
Yeah,
here,
definitely.
doing a live stream.
Absolutely.
No, clearly.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. See.
No, that's absolutely brilliant. I'm just trying to think of anything else that we could potentially add to that. I don't think. Can we add anything
What
else?
was your favourite bit about working in comms with me?
My favourite bit obviously was working with Jimmy.
Jimmy always he's got to have the thumbs up. He has, because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be doing this. So it's
yeah. My favourite bit about working in comms, it's just you just get to talk to so many people and you hear so many stories.
Yeah.
And I love everybody's stories. I just love listening to that, and I love being able to promote that as well.
Yes.
Like promote everybody's real stories, about things that really matter to them. And there's so many people that work downstairs and in the airport that have just done so many things, and to be able to tease that out of them is really lovely.
So if anyone, bit of advice, if anyone wants to become passenger ops, or they want to get in, just apply. Any advice for anyone wanting to apply and get into passenger ops? Just apply and be yourself, I suppose.
Be yourself, yeah. And just I think especially down on the shop floor, naturally very empathetic people.
Yeah.
You've really got to care, and also to hold a high customer service standard as well.
Course.
I think really take pride in that. And yeah, just be nice. I think you'll fit right in. They're very funny.
That's brilliant. So there you go, ladies and gents. If you want to be getting into passenger ops, be yourself. Don't be anyone else. Just be yourself. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just trying to think of anything else that we can bring up. Are we okay?
I think we're okay.
I'm good. Yeah. No, I'm all good. Thank you for having me, though.
That's all right. No,
what
an
a lovely
absolute
break.
pleasure. So, ladies and gents, one of the best things that we've got here, and what Jimmy actually sorts out, is that even on short times like this, it is so nice to not only see the airport overview like this, it's so nice getting an insight from people that actually work at the airport, just telling their stories and what they do, and bringing Gatwick in a positive light. So once again, massive thank you for this, and love the winging it. Pardon the pun on there, but no, absolutely fantastic. So
No worries.
so
Thank you
much
for having me.
for, your time. Are you
I'll go before I get sunburned.
No. Surely you can join us up here for a little bit longer. So no, absolutely fantastic.
Cool.
Thank you very much. So yeah, ladies and gents, I think Georgie needs a round of applause. So if you want to give Georgie a round of applause and even say thank you on social media, obviously please do tag the airport. It always helps. So absolutely brilliant.
Thank you. Thanks.
Well, there we go, ladies and gents. Absolutely fantastic. So beautiful. Right, so let's just bring that back around there, just while the A350 is just being pushed back, and we'll keep our eyes just peeled on that at the second. No, it's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. Loved it. People get an insight to stuff, don't they? And you've got to be very live stream. You don't want too much on there. You want just enough. It's absolutely brilliant. Are you going to stay here?
Stay? Oh, I can just let me know what you want me to do.
When you leave, can you bring up?
I might have to leave some sweating.
Right, so the Air China A350, ladies and gents. So, obviously just getting the getting the microphone up and running. Absolute pleasure. So, just a little bit of a technical insight for you there, guys. The amount of times that we've been airside now with London Gatwick, we are always getting something new on stream. Sometimes it may be longer than others. Other times it may be a little bit shorter, guys. But the good thing about this is the airport are talking to you lovely lot at home, which is absolutely fantastic. So you get a bit of an insight. I'll move that over, but that's quite smoky there. So the Welling, the A321. Yeah, Jamie, it looked a bit hot. But obviously trying to give you a lovely insight. Obviously we do have the Emirates A380 that's going to be here, guys. Ellie Morgan, not a problem at all. And Haps, thank you for your support. Yeah, KDD, we've just kept an eye on that. Matt Williams, absolute pleasure. So as you say, guys. Obviously a massive shout as well to the ground crew that are working in this heat. You can probably understand how warm it is on the ground. Gary Webb, of course. Sometimes, my friend, we will be able to do that. Obviously, sometimes though, especially when we're airside and things like that, it's just nice talking behind the camera, because sometimes you've got to look at security-wise, haven't you? Clive Everly, thank you for your support, Clive. And Smithy, it's exactly like the old viewing terrace, isn't it? Almost the memories being brought back. And Jamie Mortis, it's absolutely lovely seeing all of the heavies. We're in such a prime position here, what we don't normally see in the field, ladies and gents. We've got the view over here to the right-hand side of all of the heavies. Even the ETA A320 Neo looking absolutely stunning over there in the background. Sariyoshi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. We're going to have a wonderful view of the Emirates A380 when she turns up. Mods or anyone in the chat, if you could give me a little inkling of how long the A380 has got left to run, that would be fantastic. Terry Stapley, how are you doing? Matt Carter saying, where is the field? Right, so just as we've got that, little bit, so if you have, I don't know whether you can see it, so you've got the British Airways A320 over there on 08 left. So where I would normally stand would be behind that. So I'm behind 08 right. Samantha Vigos saying that we currently have the Emirates 38 minutes out? 12:29 is the Emirates. Beautiful Air China A350 now taxiing out. Big Red. Not too sure yet. Obviously, I want Jimmy to be very comfortable. I don't want him up here sort of burning all day.
Don't worry.
Yeah. You've got your fishing hat on, so it's all right. Matt Carter, not a problem at all. But yeah, you can probably see the difference. So I think we measured it last time. We're about 2.4 miles away from there. So quite a bit of mileage in between us. Well, Jamie Maltus, there are. Now, the plans, I believe, are in the background from some of the press releases. Gatwick was looking into more of a long-haul route, wasn't they?
Yeah, well, definitely that's the focus that we're looking into, especially China as well.
So there we go, guys. So China, for prime example, a lot more long haul that Gatwick are looking into focus on, which is fantastic. So you can imagine, hopefully in the next year or two's time, what this airport is going to look like here, ladies and gents, with the heavies. It's going to be very, very different to what you see. I mean, we're having a look around now, and there is such a wide variety of aircraft around, so many different towers, which is fantastic. But obviously, it all takes time, ladies and gents. It's not a quick thing. It's got to make sure it's done nice and correctly. And Dizza, well, we had this conversation. Obviously, Sir Richard Branson a couple of weeks ago actually posted up there. But as far as I'm aware, obviously, I'm not going to ask too many questions about that. But obviously, we can live in hope that Virgin Atlantic do return to London Gatwick, where it all started for them. 40 years old now, aren't they? They had their 40th birthday.
You can ask me about it as much as you like, because I don't know the answer.
So Jimmy doesn't even know the answer, guys. So I think we've just got to hold out at the moment. Tozo was saying, kudos to Gatwick Airport, recognising all the positive publicity you provide to the world. Great location, and you've spoiled us now. Honestly, as I say, it's all thanks to the lovely, wonderful guys here at London Gatwick Airport for allowing these special streams to happen. And you know what? With the amount of people tuning in today on a glorious day, it's quite incredible as well. We understand that quite a lot of you are probably out and about. Yeah, Big Red. As I say, we're just going to roll with the timing. We're not sort of holding to anything today here. We're just going with the flow and enjoying the aircraft and enjoying the vibes that we've got on the roof here. And hopefully, once again, the sound is quite good for you, ladies and gents at home. BA 777 just being pushed back as well. Who was that? Jamie, that is one that we don't, well, I don't know at the second, and Jimmy doesn't know that at the second either. So obviously, if there is something about Global Airlines, it would be probably lovely to see them here, but you've just got to work with it. It might be just a bit above Jimmy's pay grade. Obviously, it would be lovely to see another A380 carrier here. Obviously, Singapore are now, they're here, aren't they now?
Yeah.
Yep. So Singapore have already launched, guys. They're using their Airbus A350, which is fantastic. And watchers, absolute pleasure. Me and Jimmy are going to keep quite hydrated on the roof here this morning. Hopefully we'll get a wonderful shot as well of the China Southern being pushed out in the special livery. David Allen, we will be later on. And Luke, you are correct. So early mornings here, very, very heavy concentrated with the A350s, the 787s and the triples. Hello, Mr. Vids. I'll tell you what, there is quite a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of heavies being pushed back, guys, out of here. BA triple. Actually, 2 on the ground. I love being able to watch this, guys, even though it's great watching the arrivals and the departures. It's also nice seeing things like this that we don't normally get to see on the field. Look at that. Jamie Maltus, that I don't know. As I say, this is why I think that there is such a good call for the northern runway to be opened up, because Gatwick can then open this up to potentially a lot more heavies. A beautiful Arini. So one side of the one side of the terminal buildings, you have the triples. Over here, the wonderful Arini. Yeah, Andy Wiles. Obviously, these are special views that we get here. It's a lot different when you're dealing with airside, considering me being in a field. Obviously, a lot more risk assessments and things to do. So the beautiful Arini. So, Mr. Vids, we are here on the roof, and we are right next to the Block Hotel, so the BLOC. So we're right next to the Block Hotel. And the Titan. Hello, Vina. So yes, to the right hand side, the Block Hotel. And saying that, some of their views from their rooms give pretty much the same view as what you've got here. CS Travels, correct. And Adam Constable, thank you for your support. Get the wonderful sounds of MGEs over there as well. Hopefully the humming from the triples. And the beautiful Arini. So let's keep our eyes peeled just at the second. Let's see if we can pull that out. So 2 BA triples. And Stephen Boyd, absolutely fantastic to have you. Airbus A380, 28 minutes out. And Jamie Maltus, that I'm not too sure of yet. There's a lot of things that go around online You just have to obviously decipher a few things through there. I suppose the only people that know that are British Airways. Am I allowed to turn that? So the block, or do they use that on right here? Mr. Righty, thank you for your support over the past 5 months. Almost like you're at in an ATC tower here, guys, but hopefully this view, even though it's a little bit higher than what the old viewing terrace was, it should bring back quite a few memories for you wonderful folks. So great seeing the airport in action. Matt Carter, fantastic viewing figures on a day like today. And Ruben saying, loving the view, great show. Any views or any news on the Northern Runway?
It's still progressing.
Yeah.
It's still in consultation.
So Ruben, Jimmy said it is still progressing at the second, but obviously it's still in consultation. So we've got to hope that the Northern Runway is approved, because what it can bring to the GDP of the UK and what it can bring in tax revenue and especially into employment would be absolutely fantastic. And the infrastructure is pretty much still here. Hello, Bob Smithy. Absolutely wonderful. And who asked that? Right, so Nintendo asked me what's my favourite terminal at Gatwick. Now, I like the North Terminal. Please don't hate me on that.
Oh no, it's just been redeveloped.
I love the North Terminal. I think it's beautiful, Jimmy.
If you haven't been there recently, go and have a look. Yeah, brand new seating, floors, brand new ceiling in the South Terminal as well. We're really jazzing the place up a bit. It looks great.
Wow. So there we go, guys. So Gatwick, seems like Gatwick are spending some money on as well, just upgraded and making things look good. It always looks good, but just something a bit extra.
It was showing its age a little bit.
Now it's nice, shiny and modern.
It is, yeah.
And Ellie Morgan, thank you for your support, Ellie. So the Sky Express, obviously a lot different of a view than what we normally get over there in the field, ladies and gents. Lord Jeffrey. Sarioshi, yes. So the Singapore departed earlier on while we were setting up. And Andy's saying he's got to get back to work. But great work, London Gatwick. Absolutely brilliant. Wonderful Sky Express. Kevin Jackson. Wow, many moons ago when the 747 SP turned up. Mr. Righty, we don't have a clue on that. I have asked Jimmy, but he doesn't know. And Mick Boakes, brilliant. Well, split scimitar, as far as we're aware, the slots are still available there for Virgin Atlantic, but obviously it's just how they want to proceed and move forward with it, you know. Once again, as we said with anything within the airline industry, guys, it's not as simple as just putting aircraft back on the ground and putting them at the terminal, is it, Jimmy? It's there's a lot of stuff that has to go on in the background. But obviously, if London Gatwick do welcome Virgin Atlantic back, absolutely fantastic.
And they're very popular here, especially with the staff as well.
Who's that? Virgin Atlantic?
Yeah, yeah. A lot of internal events. A lot of the first question is, oh, is Virgin coming back yet?
So
we're asking it just as well as
that's it. So there's a lot of questions going on, guys. If Virgin can turn up. And hello to you, Ken Fong from San Francisco. So is that that's like BA maintenance over there, I'm guessing, isn't it? Yeah. Who was asking that? Jamie Maltus. That is over to the left-hand side. Well, that's over to our left-hand side. Nathan saying, wow, what a view. ETA A320 Neo just being pushed as well. So let's bring that around there. A few of you have asked about ETA. So there is ETA. Just being pushed back as well over there, ladies and gents. So always nice to see ETA here at London Gatwick as well. Charmates in Cars videos. There with the Air China and the Iceland Air as well in the background. Debbie 13 saying, used to love the viewing gallery as a kid. Well, Kevin Jackson, you never know. It's had a beautiful ETA. Just going to have a little bit more water, ladies and gents, and put on some more sun cream. Obviously, very hot up here on the roof. Wonderful. Christopher Boyes, hello to you as well. So being pushed back just a little bit more. Inbound with what looks like the TUI next. So, Becca G, the Airbus A380 will be turning up on runway 08 right here, and looking at the way the wind is blowing, it looks like it's going to be 08 operations here all day. So no 26 which is going to be the runway that's just to the left of us. So 08 ops. Emirates now over Margate, saying 14 minutes out. And Ruben Benasco saying, wonderful show. Do pass my thanks to all the people at London Gatwick for allowing you to go on the roof at a truly amazing view. So there you go. Thank you, Gary Webb. And a beautiful 2E73. Ooh. And the special livery China Southern as well. Let's keep our eyes just peeled on that while we've got it. Look at that. Wonderful looking 787 there, ladies and gents. Mr. Vidsan, the view is great. It honestly is. Could spend hours here. Over in the background as well, the Delta 767, as you can probably see, taxiing out. Very, very nice. So we keep our eyes on the heavies just for the moment, guys, while we've got them in front of us. And then obviously the countdown for the Airbus A380. Also the Titan A320 over to the right-hand side as well. And Kevin Jackson. The views are being kept alive. So the wonderful Eater as well in the background. Always nice seeing the new carriers. The Eater on the move. Jimmy's just going to ask about the gate number.
I want to say 364, but
it's over there to the right-hand side, isn't it? At the back, yeah. Steve B should be all online, or the mods will be posting that up in the chat sometimes. Oh, Mr. Vids, you're about 6 miles from Gatwick and under the flight path. Right, so gate 558 is the Emirates A380. And EK51 is 11 mins out. So you see there, look at that. Hello to you, Axis Productions, and welcome along everyone just joining us over there on Facebook. I think it's running live as well on Twitter, I believe, or X as they call it now. Axis Productions doing very, very well. sounds from the departing 777. And they're China Southern now on the move. Queensbury will always be agreed. There is another BA 777 as well, taxiing for departure on 08 right. Down with the EasyJet first, and it looks like the Arini afterwards. You might be able to see it just down there. I definitely think we've hit gold here today. It's probably a better view than what the ATC tower has got. So, to sausage. So I'll show you where this location is just as soon as we've got the Arini off. Beautiful Arini off. So where we are today, I can just about show it over on the right hand side. So there's the Block Hotel. Anyone that knows about the Block Hotel, right there in the terminal. And if we do bring that sort of back as well, that is the hotel that overlooks all of this view. So if you are travelling from London Gatwick and you want a hotel room, they're runway view rooms, especially the ones in the front of the building there. They overlook the same view as what you're pretty much getting now, but a little bit closer to the action on there as well.
A little bit cooler as well.
And a little bit cooler, yeah.
I was in one of those actually a couple of weeks ago. They're very nice.
Very nice. So yeah, if you want to stay at Gatwick, guys, obviously the Block Hotel right there, and it's right next to the security, isn't it? It's literally right next to security.
Right outside. Couldn't be closer.
So there you go, ladies and gents. Got the TAP Air Portugal just being pushed, and the BA triple now on runway 08 right. Nintendo, no, I haven't, but I want to. So I may have to spend a night there, I reckon. I wonder if they'd let me stream from the hotel room. But yeah, that's the sort of view that you're going to get there, ladies and gents. And the Emirates not too far out now. Six minutes.
I heard a rumour from our press team that I think Sky News used to perpetually rent out a hotel room overlooking Gatwick, so they would have it if anything happened.
Really?
Yeah. I was wondering if they would lend it to you
Yeah.
when you're not using it.
That would be nice. Great sound from the triple. So the tap just been pushed. Wonderful day. Probably have to put the fishing bivvy up, I reckon, in just a moment. And Martin Organ, yes, correct. So here we have, they would normally be taking off, as you've noticed, the streams that we do. So just because the weather is, the wind has changed today, they're using 08 right. So yes, the aircraft are using the northern runway, which is 26 right and 08 left. They're using that just for taxiing at the moment while the consultation period is still ongoing. But obviously, hoping, fingers crossed, within the next, are we saying years or potentially months? It's probably years away, would we say?
Definitely,
yeah. So potentially years, hopefully the next few years, ladies and gents, both of Gatwick's runways will be fully operational. So potentially bringing views like this, you're going to have dual runway ops here, which would be just incredible. And what that's going to do for the airport, it's going to be amazing. So in the holdout for the Airbus A380. So you can probably see the EasyJet taxiing down there. Martin Organ, no worries. So we get on the runway at the second. Wings for Marie, it will be very, very soon.
The smells from the restaurant.
Yeah, I can smell the restaurant.
Very nice.
It smells like fish and chips. It does. It's not nice when they do that to us, no.
Yeah, if anyone at the Block Hotel is watching, if you could just chuck a fish and chips across onto your opposite roof, that'd be nice.
And also Mizum, Sam, we've got the 787 from Doha, 12:56. That's due in, so about 30 minutes. The ETA going out next. Big Scrounge is saying the UK now over Howard's Heath. Not too far. Oh, sorry, the EK. No worries, Gary Webb. Beautiful ETA departure. Thank you, Julie. As I say, all the thanks for the view to the lovely guys at Gatwick Airport. Hello, Alan Skilton. wonderful Delta. Mark Howard saying 4 minutes out for the Emirates A380. 7:37 just touched down. Gary Webb, no worries. I'm keeping an eye out. Should see it in a few minutes, I reckon. Alan Falls, so we are right next to the Block Hotel on top of the roof here, overlooking the airport.
On the roof of our offices.
That's
so
it.
If you get a job at Gatwick, you know, potential perks, come up on the roof.
So there we go, ladies and gents.
What more motivation do you need?
Exactly. So there we go, on top of the offices. You can get a view like this, as long as you've done the risk assessment.
Oh yes.
Beautiful. So the China Southern as well, taxiing onto 08 right. And I'm going to link the Gatwick Airport website as well in the comments in just a moment, guys. So we'll put up the careers on there as well. Wonderful afternoon. And Gary Moore, thank you. Hopefully the sound is all good for you, ladies and gents. Got a microphone that's right close to my mouth here, and then we have another one that should be picking up all the ambient sounds, hopefully. Absolutely wonderful. So the A380 now turning on finals. So I'm trying to look out for it. Obviously quite a few miles away. And Alan Skilton, happy birthday to you. Feel good? What do you reckon I should... I might have to put that up. I think I'll put the... just going to put... one of, yeah. After the A380, ladies and gents, which I can see, we're just going to put the fish and bivvy up. Just to make sure that the equipment doesn't burn out. You may just be able to see it. No. Right, so there is the A380. Nintendo fanboy, it's great, isn't it? And there is the Emirates A380. Smooth as silk. You said that there was a bit of a silhouette there as well going on. Wonderful, ladies and gents. So obviously we're going to track the A380 when it makes its right turn down there just by the fire station, and then taxis over to the right hand side. Looks like the Air China A330 as well, just being pushed back. And hello, Quiet Storm, to you from the US of A. Well, Stephen Boyd, the standard Emirates A380 departure or pushback supposed to be 2:30, but we haven't had much luck, I don't think, lately. Normally it's been about 2:45. So hopefully we shall see. Yeah, David Fisher. We can confirm it's definitely landed here at Gatwick. So yeah, hopefully a quick turnaround. So it looks like the Emirates just waiting for the EasyJet that's just being towed. making its going to be making its right-hand turn. And this is going to be waiting for the Air China. No, definitely on the move. Clive Everly, it's pretty great, isn't it? You can probably see now the queue of aircraft heading down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft heading down for departure. And obviously, once we've caught the A380, just going to try and put up a bit of cover over the equipment, just making sure that it doesn't burn out in obviously all of the heat that we've got here. Retreating blade, always nice having a bit of a change. Seeing the aircraft from a bit side on. Stephen Boyd, it's incredible, isn't it? Hello KCD, hello to you. $787 on finals as well. Right, so we're just gonna we're gonna catch the 7-8. Stuart Eve saying, great views, Chris. My son is a pushback colleague for DHL and EasyJet. Starts at 2 o'clock. Absolutely brilliant. Hope he has a great shift. Special livery on the Saudia. Saudi just holding there. Right, 2 seconds, ladies and gents. Just going to put the hopefully the fishing bivvy up and keep some of the heat off of the equipment. Let's have a nice little look there. Should get a decent view. We shall see. We shall see what it does. So we've just got to keep a little eye ever so slightly now on the should be okay. Hello to you, Donovan. Hope you're doing fantastic. So the special livery is Saudi. I only had one clip, Jimmy. That's all I had. I think we should be all right. Rather nice as well, the Air Transat A330 just taxiing out. Wonderful views from here. And another 7-8. Nintendo fanboy, unfortunately not. No, the A380 is a little bit too big to fit under the walkway.
Technically, it can fit.
Oh, it can.
But it's not allowed to. In the unlikely event that the front nose gear collapsed, the tail would pierce the bridge. Very rare and unlikely, of course, but that's the reason why it can't go under it.
So I take that all back then, guys. This is why it's so nice having someone that works at the airport right next to me, because he can put me right. So there we go. It can, but now you know why. So there you go, ladies and gents. Jet A1 saying that reminds you of the viewing terrace. A lot of you were.
It's all there.
It's a lot of you are being reminded of the viewing terrace. So over there, the Saudi. You can probably see the Emirates A380 as well. The towel just over to the left-hand side. And wings for Marie. A lovely North 78. It's just arrived in.
I'm always asking, the question's always being asked about the viewing terrace, and but I think we want to get Northern Runway out of the way first.
That's it.
Before we start any big construction.
Project, that's it. So there you go. The question is always being asked, ladies and gents, about the viewing terrace. But obviously, at the moment, the Northern Runway is the one that is taking the priority. Which, to be honest with you, is very... it's the most common sense thing. And down with the whiz. Right, so Nick, it can fit under there, but it's not allowed in case the nose gear or the front nose gear collapses, because the towel potentially may hit and pierce the bridge, which obviously no one wants that. It really does. The bridge over there has some fantastic views. You can get some great shots of the aircraft taxiing under the bridge, and there's been quite a few of them posted up on social media.
I have looked into obviously streaming from the top of the bridge.
From the top, yeah.
It's an idea, but you can't really get a good view of the runways. The grey pillar at the end.
Yep.
It's almost impossible to get up onto that bit that would have the best view.
Right.
So you could see that way and this way very well, but
It's
not the bit that matters.
Yes. So there we go, ladies and gents. Jimmy has asked. And he's always trying to look out for us to give us something even more unique. But obviously I've got to say, this is the favourite one so far.
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it?
This is... from what the comments are saying, Jimmy, like this is the ultimate Gatwick, because you get to see everything. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
I mean,
would be nice, but I mean, we had enough trouble taking kit up two flights of stairs.
That's
so
it.
I can't imagine a ladder would do us very well.
No, I don't think so. Saying that when they're going to be on 2.6s, obviously like they was last Monday, this view will be even more incredible.
Hint taken.
Yeah, no, I'm just... Steve Simpson, no, unfortunately I'm not. Just obviously using the bivvy because it's the thing that's got the biggest sort of area around to keep majority of the equipment cool, if that makes sense. And a beautiful nose. And now they're asking, can they bring a friend as well?
Only if you work for Gatwick.
Yeah.
It's who you know, unfortunately.
Lord Jeffrey, as Jimmy just said there, potentially, like the question is asked about the viewing terrace, but I think the main thing at the moment is the Northern Runway, getting that up and running.
I think it's beautiful. I think it's Dublin Airport.
Yes,
recently opened
Dublin.
Up
Yep.
dedicated spotting facility.
They have,
which is fantastic.
So obviously, guys, as you hear there, it's not that I would say that airports are not for the idea of, say, a spot in place. It's just not as simple as just opening up a spotting area inside an airport, is it? You've got a lot of security and things like that. I think is the construction and the security side of things, isn't it? Which is one of the main keys. So the question's always asked, ladies and gents. I think you just have to be a little bit patient. Lord Jeffrey, incredible. So the 777 taxiing out as well. Yeah, Transat A330 down there in the background. Hello, lady crew. No, not in the control tower. Almost as good of a view. So yes, we are on the top of the roof, lady crew, right next to the block hotel. So we're on top of the office roof, the office block roof. And hello, Sean Pierce. A330. I was inverted. Hello to you. Barry Price, no worries at all. Hello to you, Susanna Bentley, as well. Hold that just on there, guys, just while I grab another little sip of water and just put a bit more sun cream on. Yeah, mate, all day. Hello to you, Sean Pasquale from East London. The 777 taxiing out. And Lady Crew, as I say, it's the thanks I'm going to be all sending to Gatwick Airport for this amazing opportunity and amazing view. Absolute pleasure to be here. I'm very, very humbled. Great sharing a view like this with all of you lovely, lovely lot at home. So just gone 1 o'clock. Did we know what time the A380 was heading out as well?
It was 2:30.
It was supposed to be 2:30. So hopefully a quick turnaround, you know. I suppose this is the South Terminal, isn't it? Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Manny, yes, the South Terminal. Gary Moore, yes, I believe so. Wonderful day here today, guys, finally. Carol East, as I say, all the thanks I'm passing all on to the airport and to Jimmy, who's standing right here next to me.
I feel like a bit of a golf caddy with the umbrella.
Yeah, Jimmy has a nice London Gatwick umbrella over the top of us, trying to keep us sort of out of direct sunlight. Jonathan Burke, we've already had the Emirates A380. She should hopefully be heading out again in another hour and 27 minutes, as long as there isn't any delay. But it may be the fact of, might be about 3 o'clock. And downward of Welling. And they were saying hello, Jimmy. So the special livery. Nick Southern, no worries at all. So we might even get the Welling just in front of us taxiing in, which would be nice. Tina, what time was that? Beautiful views. So maybe going in right next to the Sky Express. Hello to you, Mike B.
It's like all the different tails there on Pier 1.
That's
so
it.
many different airlines.
It's nice, isn't it, actually, looking at that? It's very, very colourful.
Yeah.
Very, very colourful. Love the way that the 777's just on the end as well, just sort of poking out. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, miss them. So the red nose just being pushed. Another wonderful thing that we get here, ladies and gents, is obviously what sometimes we don't see in the field. You can get a wonderful view now. Obviously going to enjoy every minute of this. Some of the ground ops as well being close up. The Saudi looking ever so beautiful over there on the right hand side, and even the Iceland there. Wonderful watching the ground ops. Indeed, it's fascinating, isn't it? It's one of the best things that I feel about an airport, guys. It's great watching the aircraft in and out, but when you're able to see the ground ops and just how these aircraft are moved, it's just precision. It's something fantastic, fantastic to watch. You know, it's just precision. It's so good. And Julie, it is. A wonderful day. Best way to spend a Tuesday.
Well, for now at least. England haven't played
Yeah,
yet.
England haven't played yet.
It could all go downhill.
Yeah, let's forget about that. So it looks like we've got the triple. It's definitely a heavy inbound as well after the EasyJet. Valerie Carson's, it's almost like that, isn't it? It's like what you was like when you was a kid, just model aircraft, almost like that. It's so beautiful. So the other 787. Qatari, isn't it? Yeah. So a beautiful Qatari. Welling just being pushed back as well. View the Welling A321. Julie Richardson saying my niece and her husband and their 3 kids flying to Cyprus on the 14th of July from Gatwick Airport with TUI. And there was a go around. What caused that?
Yeah, it's quite far out to do a go
Yes, very far out. There has just been a go around here, guys, as well, but can't seem to find the reason why. It's okay, people get extra time on the aircraft. Yeah, Steve MC, they do. I mean, saying that, the Saudi livery there, I mean, we've been very, very lucky here many times to have caught the blue Emirates livery as well, the Destination Dubai livery. Always a stunner when we see that. Hello Madeira Woman Spotter, saying hello and good afternoon. BA as well. Wonder if he might not have stopped in time. Oh no, both of them going around, Jimmy.
It's a Jeep out.
The ops are not out there, are they? That's the triple going, or the 777 going around now.
The ops are on the northern. Maybe they're headed to the main runway.
Yeah.
Possibly someone spotted something.
That's it. So a couple of go arounds just at the second then, ladies and gents. Just while we're waiting for the next aircraft. Obviously if there is anything on a runway, the ops will be out there as quick as they can, moving anything like that. Another great view and something quick. Beautiful. So we'll trial and track on the Vueling. Lovely view straight over the top. That's a big red. Big red, yes. Hello Matthew Cable, good to see you. And the Iceland Air 737 just been pushed as well over there by the bridge. Right, let's just keep that there for just a second, guys, just while we have another sip of water. Yeah, they have got the ops on there, Jimmy. So the runway ops are just checking the main runway over there, 08 right at the second then, ladies and gents. So it may have just been a little bit of foreign object debris that was just on the runway, but all standard on there. Summon Deep doing fantastic. And Les Donaldson, as I say, the position not down to me, it's down to the wonderful guys here at London Gatwick Airport for making this happen, and I'm really supporting in the channel, you know. So once again, massive thank you to the guys at Gatwick. Much love as always. Terry Juggins saying Chris used to work here for 32 years and bringing back so many memories being brought back to you. Absolutely brilliant. Always nice to bring back some of the memories. And a Craig Fearbold. So ops, just checking the runway. It's going to be quite nice though, because it looks like it's going to be quite busy with departures. And in Finlay. As we say, guys, just standard operating procedures. They should be finished in just a moment. Titan as well, a few of you have asked. It's quite nice seeing that there, the Titan. And saying that, when we move back, I mean, that view looking down there, very, very nice. Quite colourful actually, quite a nice, that might have to be a screenshot, I reckon. Benny, not at the second, we may have though. Just going to ask, as I say, we're here till the Emirates A380 departure. So it looks like ops are nearly finished on the main runway. What a great view. Stephen Boyd, just a runway inspection just at the second. So ops cars have just exited the runway at the moment. And COYI saying good morning from a sunny Toronto. That looks like they're all good. Big Red, you could say that. So off of the runway, and they're all good. Looks like the BA aircraft going to be the next departing aircraft on 08 right. No worries, Ian. Sun Express now just being pushed. Lady Crew, absolutely brilliant. I think that's definitely got to be a forward screenshot, I reckon. That was a nice view looking straight down.
Just thinking, your coffee's probably never gotten cold.
No, he's never gotten cold.
Coffee on a day like this? What do you think?
I was thinking, should I have water or coffee? No, I needed a coffee. Sharon Scott, thank you for your support over the past 13 months. Hello, Paddy Spain. Keelan, are you flying today? And Anselini, hello to you as well. Yeah, maybe I should have had an iced coffee. No, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe the iced coffee might have been a better one.
It would have long melted by now.
It would have just turned into a warm coffee as it is. No, Julie Richardson, lots of water today. Lots more water than anything. Hello, Matt Healy. Could spend all day here. DLW, thank you for your support. RFS, thank you for your support. Hello, Matt Cat Lady, hope you're doing well. And how about next with the EasyJet? Scott saying you're on standby, airport standby. No worries at all. Ian Finley, thank you very much. I say it's going to be nice seeing the BA 777 in. Hopefully, the triple. We should get a lovely shot of that taxiing in and going right in front of us, guys. Hear something starting in the background. DLW, thank you for your support. Paul's hijinks, so we will have at around about the 2:30 mark, about an hour from now, the Airbus A380 that's already on the stand over there. So fingers crossed. Sean Fitz saying heading to Gatwick in a couple of months. Absolutely brilliant. With a triple. Arnaud, thank you so much for your support. There it is. Perhaps we're trying to. We're just going out and we're streaming. That's what we're doing at the minute. So let's see if we can follow the triple, guys. Let's see where it's going to go. Got a feeling potentially right next to the nose that's over to my right hand side. Hello to you, Peggers. Good to see you. Hello, Alison Tidy as well. Lady crew, not too sure yet. BA320 just being pushed. Kaylin, yes. So we're on top of like the office block roof, next to the, I suppose next to the block, right next to the block hotel. You could literally just sort of touch the block sign, if that makes sense. Golf Golf Alpha Tango Papa just being pushed over to the right hand side. Just see it. Tango Papa. Just over there, that's just been pushed. Just behind it, North 787. Wondered what the loud noise was over in the back there. And neon plane spotting. Brilliant stuff. So let's watch some ground movements. So the BA triple. Yeah, COY. Yeah. Down residential, no problems at all. So let's see where she goes. She's going to turn right. She is. So definitely the closest we've been to a BA 777 here at London Gatwick without flying. There she goes. There's a saying you booked on one of these in, oh, is that October? Very nice. Wonderful colour of orange over there as well. For those asking about the Emirates A380, there is the A380. She arrived about an hour ago. Hello, Mark Pride. Good to see you. COYI. Yeah, the Neo, very, I don't know what they're like long haul. I've flown on the 321 Neo short haul, medium haul, I'd say. But you never know, you may get lucky because Air Transat are using the A330 here at times as well. Ian Fawn, thank you very much. I say all the likes and the thanks go to the wonderful guys here at London Gatwick Airport for making this happen. White 7-3. Plane spotting, you should enjoy it. To his 787, very, very nice. I was lucky enough to go and run during the turnaround phase. Very, very nice, very comfortable. Lady Crew saying your flight is on the A330. You're supposed to be on the A330. Smithy, I believe it does, yes. Beautiful. Just got to put some more sunscreen on, guys. Definitely, we've got through a lot of this today.
Yeah.
I had one that the one that sort of goes around. I was like, should I put that on? No, I put my baseball cap on.
I was walking through duty free the other day and saw the massive like straw sun
Yeah,
hats. Like, oh, maybe I should get one of those.
Steve Backhouse, incredible, eh? And Matt Cat Lady, glad you're enjoying it. We got it, we're all right. We all right? Yeah, it should be. Ooh. Maybe should have brought some more some clips with it, Jimmy, potentially. In form, that would be the dream, eh? Where are you? There we go. COYI. Yeah, just a little gust of wind. We just had that. Up here as well, actually. Oh, oh, you're all right. Let's have a look. Is it on? Yes, you're all good. Jimmy, you're okay. Don't worry, it's all good.
That's why we do the risk assessment.
Don't fall over. Yeah, Jake Petty saying that it's quite warm. Definitely not knocking the warmthness though.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, maybe a little. George A350, yes, used a lot of sunscreen today. Because when you're up on a roof, obviously you're exposed to some of the elements on there. So you've always got to be safe. Last thing you need is a bit of sunstroke when you go home. Where are you? There we are. The Infinity, correct. Just a bit higher up this time.
Just be PR.
Yeah. I noticed it pushed back twice. It's like they pushed it back and brought it in and then pushed it back again. Well, $100 grand. Hello, Sassy Bob. Good to see you. Well, Ian Fawn, I'm happy with using an umbrella for anything apart from the rain. Only Planes Network, thank you for your support. Where are we? EasyJet, there we go. So coming up to the 1:45 mark here. Incredible how quick this has gone. Ian Fawn, very nice. Love the JetBlue operations here. So it looks like the Nors is still holding down there on 08 right. Hello DLW. Mark Barr, very good afternoon to you. And Only Planes Network, thank you so much for your support. Oh, nice. Quite like the Azores livery.
Yeah.
That's a nice livery, isn't it?
I went down and took photos of their inaugural flight, and they're so friendly. They're so happy to be here as well.
Really? Do you know what? It's good. When was their inaugural?
Probably about 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
maybe.
Nice.
Maybe 3.
See, that must make your job so much. You know, everyone's happy. They just know it's great. Means you've got a lot more of this to come, Jimmy, I think. Hello to you, Haps. So, as soon as the Azores gets pushed back a little bit more, guys, we will get the great view of that. And Bob, yeah, you can see the field down there where the Norse 787 is. You can see a long way away from where we are right now. as well. Well, in Thorn, Gatwick here is just, as you've seen, it's pretty much one in, one out all day long. It's always a favourite, this one, like quarter painted EasyJet.
I wonder why they do it.
Well, I think it was just, I don't know, probably easier just putting a little bit of, yeah, just a little bit of paint. Say time it takes them 2 weeks to paint something on the aircraft, you know, they're going to lose the money, aren't they? Beautiful. And the 7.8. Wonderful. Coming up to 10 to 2 here, ladies and gents. And wishing no worries, have a great day. It's off. It's Lance Cole, the wishful thinking from back in the day, eh? Yeah, here in Finlay, probably on the wet lease, isn't it? So wait to find the Azores, just wait for the Azores to pop up. Out of here in a second. No worries, Tina. Where is it? It's just behind the buildings. Guys from downstairs as well just brought us up some cold drinks. I've been very much looked after here today. Thank you. That was needed. No, it's fine. I've still got some of my hot water bottle there, so it's all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that up 2 hours?
I won't stream Hello to you, James Quidland. Hope you're doing fantastic. Actually, that's quite nice having that cloud go over. That's all right. Hello, Alexa24. Hope you're doing well. So the Sky Express has been pushed back. Bit of ground ops now, just at the second, ladies and gents. So hopefully we'll find out what's going on very shortly with the Airbus A380. So the EasyJet. Bit of a face-off going on. Thank you so much for that, honestly. I really appreciate it. Triple being pushed back as well. So a bit of ground ops just at the second then, ladies and gents. Jamie Malthus, nothing at all. So estimated time of departure, she should be being pushed back from the gate about 2:30. It might be a little bit behind schedule. DD, it really is. As I say, me and Jimmy have just been hydrated. The ladies from down in the office brought us up some water and some other goodies. Jeff W, there will be. Nice close up of the Sky Express, beautiful. Hello, Freddie O. Jamie Malthus for the second, correct. So BA are only using the 777s here at the moment. Down with a beautiful whiz. George 350, you take care. Actually, that's quite nice having that.
It is. Nice.
That is
Can we
really
order
nice.
more of those claps?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was getting really hot over the top, wasn't it? Beautiful with a whiz. So with the red nose from 08 right. Hello Scotty B, good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. So 08 operations here today, guys. Wind shifted around to the east. Scotty B, I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Absolutely amazing. Been a BA 320 over there that was going to be pushed. We've got one in front of us that's just been pushed. Jamie, they did. Loving the ground ops. Stephen Boyd, have a great day. So the BA triple now taxiing out. It's the Titan. Thought it was. Just going to hold on some ground ops at the second end, guys. Beautiful Titan. Now as we wait for the 777 to taxi down to 08 right. Ian Finley saying, Chris, the 787 from Palmer just going into the hold north of Eastbourne. No worries at all. Keeping an eye on the heavies. David Pring, glad you and Lorraine are enjoying it. As I say, a massive thank you to the guys here at Gatwick for making this possible. Just in awe, not said nothing for a little bit, but just loving the movements of an international airport. It's just amazing to see this. Hello Big Al, hope you're doing fantastic. And once again, as we say, looking down, and then the BA triple taxiing down. Wonderful stuff. Kevin 757. So 08 operations here today. See it, Ian Finlay. I wonder who they're. Does anyone know who that's operating on behalf of, guys? Dude, I do like Titan's livery. Definitely look beautiful on their 757s. Sometimes a regular here at Gatwick. So the Titan operating on behalf of TUI. So you lucky lot whoever's flying over there on the Titan 320. Yeah, Kathy, you get a wonderful, wonderful view here of the airport being opened up. We'll get a wonderful shot as well once the A380 heads out for departure. Hello, Tap Retals. Oh, very nice. So the Titan's off to Fuerteventura. Jamie Maltus, I don't know. So you probably see the 777 still using 26 right on the northern runway. Yeah, Lowy family, I know. It's a really good story actually about Titan. So, Scotty B, correct. So that is the northern runway, the aircraft that are taxiing on that. That's what the consultation is about at the moment. So Gatwick has 2 runways here. So Gatwick are looking to use the northern runway. Instead of that being used as a taxiway, Gatwick are looking to have that opened and having flights using the northern and the southern runway. But obviously a few years left in the consultation period. Thing is, in my eyes, it just makes sense, you know. Instead of building potentially new runways anywhere else, you've got the runway here. No, Jamie, it all seems to be A320s or the A320 family. Not saying that, there is a Norwegian 7.3 as we speak being pushed. You okay, Jimmy? Feeney, do you know what? It's fantastic. You look at how Gatwick does cope with the one runway, and it's just an incredible feat. The operation behind it is just incredible. Ian Finlay, correct. How far did they need to move it over, Jimmy? The northern runway, was it
Oh, I think it's 12 metres.
12 metres?
I'll kick myself if that's wrong.
No,
but it sounds right.
So there we go. The northern runway needs to be moved over, guys. But obviously that's all part of the plan. As we say, if this does happen, which I see no reason why it should not, Gatwick will be a very, very busy airport. And I mean, it's busy now. I hope you're ready for for double. Right, so coming up to the 2:15 mark here. Emirates should be out in about 16 minutes. Paddy Spain, correct? Yeah, Mark Hardy, unfortunately, it's just that everything along them lines, it's not as simple as just getting a yes or a no. You know, obviously, there's a lot of things that have to go on in the background. Keir Standing, potentially. Loving that Riyadh colour on there. Jamie Maltus, I will find out for you. Jeff, there is there's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes. It's never as simple. Steve Simpson, you need to fast forward to the current part of the live stream. We are currently running live and good at the second. So if you fast forward, Keir Standing, our pleasure. Just while we're waiting. Tina, the ghost plane. Matt Cat Lady, I didn't see. I did have it held on there for a bit. No worries, Matt Cat. So the triple out next. KMT, that's what we believe as well. Bonner Smith, hello to you from Oregon. Hope you're doing fantastic. Bonner Smith, I don't understand the question. Hello to you cooking. Hope you're doing fantastic. Bronner, no. So we're here on a special. We're here on a special day today. So doing something a bit special. Very special location for us today. And then we're on the countdown for the Emirates A380. Hello, Dan Reeves. So tap retools, I'm higher, but over to the left, if that makes sense. So yeah, pretty much we're quite close. About as close as you can get to the old viewing terrace. Coming up on 1425 or 1426. Ron Smith saying, your bride flew into Gatwick back in 1981 on Sir Freddie Laker. Wow. Lots of memories. Hello to you, Paul Dunn. Good to see you. And with the TUI. DW, no worries at all. Yes, so they're landing on 08 today. Normally, I'd probably say about 80% of the time, 85% of the time, it's runway 26 left, which is just over to the left-hand side. So they're coming in over the top of the field here today, just because of the way that the wind is blowing today. Inbound with the ATR as well over the back. Seeing the little ATRs. Wow, Bronner for quite a long time. DD compared to the triples. There's the 7-8 going. Hello to you, Clive W. Good to see you. DW, thank you for your support over the past 6 months. Beautiful. And Paul Dunn, no worries. Any update on the Emirates, Johnny?
It looks like it was on schedule.
Yeah. We might get lucky. Bye Beverly, no worries. We'll take care and we'll see you soon. Dee, that one I don't know and I don't dare want to ask. So we've already shut down one prop, the Eastern. Just behind. And then the Vueling as well in a special livery. DD, just great sounds all round here today. Great views, just incredible way to spend a Tuesday. And Nintendo. Paul Dunn, sorry, a rugby. Because one of them was, wasn't it Barcelona? Wasn't it the women's team? Barcelona women's team? All done, thank you. Finally moved the BA aircraft after.
Yeah. Might be doing pushback training.
Yeah, it could be the training. That's what I was thinking. Now we've seen it. Yeah, makes sense. DD Sam, my granddaughter flies out to Barcelona tonight from LGW. Absolutely great. What time's her flight, DD? Paul Dunn, thank you very much. Right, I'm going to keep a lookout on that. So that's got to be the nose. I wonder if that's around the other side, or if that's the 7-8 we've got in front of us. Gary Webb, nice one. Danny John, this is technically the south terminal that we're closest to here. And Paul Dunn, right, so it was. So I'll tell you what, let's catch some of the ground movements on that then. So there is the nose. Yeah, so it looks like the Emirates just a little bit behind, but it's all right. It's not a problem, guys. So we should hopefully have that nose and then the BA 777. I'm hoping to right next to it as well. So just while we got a couple of 319s, 320s. All good. And Sean Pasquale, as I say, my friend, all the thanks goes to the guys here at London Gatwick. Incredible time we've had here. Today. I don't want to go home. So Amanda, I think this was Orlando. No, sorry, the BA's off to Orlando. Oh no, they are both off to Orlando. So the Norse, and we've got a triple. They're both off to Orlando. Beautiful. Hello to Laurie Johnston, how are you doing? Sean Pasquale, yes, I've flown on the 777. Yes, I have flown on the 300, and I've also flown on the 200. I've flown from Gatwick to Vegas on the 777-200, and then I think I'd done New York on the 300, I believe it was. So it looks like they're gonna, I'm guessing, push the nose, wait for the nose to taxi, and then it should be, hopefully, one of the 777s in the back as well. So now just waiting on the nose. Definitely don't seem to like going on time, do they?
No, it says target takeoff time's about 20 past 3.
Really?
Yeah. But it's still scheduled at 2:30. So I don't know what they think schedule means.
No, the schedule's behind. Yeah, it's very behind. It's alright. It's not too much longer. Might get out just before that though, which is quite nice. Jamie, not the second, it's the 777-200 that's used at LGW here. Dan Reeves are a very powerful machine. There is the Orlando BA triple. 2 Orlando flights. So Bruce, supposed to be wheels up at 20 past 3, maybe before. And beautiful, the 777's going to go under the bridge. Very nice. What a view. So I know people talking about Riyadh. Here's the Saudi with the Riyadh special livery or the special decal on there. And the Norse taxiing down just by the Gatwick control tower. Clive W, thank you so much, Clive, for your support. I think I'll definitely have a cold coffee, I think, on the way home, because I think that's going to be yeah, I think that's still going to be boiling.
think I'll get funny looks in the office if I go and put my head under the cold water dispenser and walk into the department meeting.
Maybe a couple, but I'm sure they'd understand. I'm sure they'd understand.
Probably jealous, to be honest, of the time on the roof. It's the one thing about the nice soundproofed windows is you can't open them, so
That's
there's
it.
no fresh air.
But you've got lovely air conditioning, haven't you?
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah. So the BA 777 out just before the Nors, then it looks like. Look at that. Right. I'm sure we had this before, didn't we? When we was waiting, and the Emirates was like an hour late, wasn't it? I'm sure. Just loving all the ground ops here, guys. And Clive W, absolutely brilliant. Gary Moore saying a 777 from Shanghai, about 9 minutes out. And Alison's Heidi, I think it'll have to be done. Do let me know though, Jim, if you need to finish up or anything like that.
That's fine.
Just let me know.
I can delay. Apparently I was supposed to present something at a department meeting today, so well, I'm on the roof. What a shame, I have to stand in sunshine.
Yeah.
Watch planes.
That's it. It's terrible. Someone's got to do it. Paul Dunn saying the Saudi due out at 3. Actually, it looks like all the doors are closed, or no, sorry, the cargo doors closed on the Saudi. So maybe that the Saudi is out before the Emirates. Becca G, shouldn't be too much longer. You'll probably see it start moving in a minute. No, Jimmy's got things to do after this, Gary. He's got work. He's got work to do after this. Hello to you, Mark B from Melbourne, Australia. How are you doing? Danny John, we've got a bit of shade. Yeah, Jimmy's doing well with the umbrella. That was nice though when that cloud went over earlier on. I thought so, the Emirates is now moving. It's being pushed back. So the A380 is now moving then, ladies and gents. Looks like we're going to have a nice few final aircraft about stream on top of this roof here. The Wizz Air does look good though. I've got to give it that. It does look good. See what she meant. It does look nice in the sunshine. And it also looks like Alison's saying the Qatar is pinging as well. Michael 8 Eyes, yeah, I know. Just a couple of weeks ago, it seems like that it was pouring down a rain. Actually, do you know what? It's like when we caught the Qantas A380 and was standing out there in a storm in the field, and now we're here overlooking beautiful Gatwick Airport in some sunshine. No, Big Red, we can't do that. We can't do that today. We've got a certain amount of time here that we're allowed. just be able to see vertical stabiliser of the A380 over there. Keen and showered. No worries at all. Becca G, not as of yet. She will be though. DD, I agree. So the North 787 just taxiing out for 08 right now. And Mauritius in the background. And hello to you, Rachel D. Beautiful with the Norse. Hello Gary Davis from Texas. Hello to you. Reaching far and wide today it seems. So it is. It's a wonderful, wonderful day. Got to be at least 27, 28 degrees today. It's got to be. Still not moving.
What was that?
Still not moving. Got pushed back and it's just, we'll be patient. Lottie Lou, hello to you. And Keelan shouted, Scott saying lovely views, cheers. No worries at all, Keelan. So just waiting on the Emirates 380. Oh, that's a nice view. Bit of synchronicity there, guys.
Dialed into a meeting that's happening in the room right below us.
Oh, really?
Just asked me to shout.
Yeah, there's a bit of overtime. Look at that view, ladies and gents. That is just beautiful. Yeah, DD, it's about to, it gives you that example here now of just how far we are away when we're down in the field, doesn't it? It gives you that sort of, it's madness how far away we are. Oh, it's great though. Almost looked like the 380 was moving. Thank you for your support over the past 18 months. Inbound with the triple. Yeah, Lance Cole, it's amazing what the guys here at Gatwick have done for us, you know. I feel almost guilty now that Jimmy may have had even more work to do, but we're waiting here on the Airbus A380. Jet Junkie Spotter, hello to you. And Michael Atai is absolutely brilliant. As I say, guys, we are still waiting on the Airbus A380, which is going to be our last one. And it is still over there on the right-hand side. Tin, it could be meaning that the engines are being started. Francesca from Luxembourg. Luxembourg? How are you doing? No, it's Avid Ronaldo. This is a special show. And yeah, Mauritius as well. And now the A380 is on her move. So the Mauritius in. Let's have, there it is, on the move. Hello, Kitty Cat. So here's the Airbus A380 for you. Andy O'Shea, yes it is. Always nice finishing up with the behemoth, guys. What an incredible, incredible day. He's been here on the roof at London Gatwick. One of the best views I think I've seen of an international airport. And being able to stream this and be with you lovely lot for quite a few hours here, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, it all goes out. And a massive thank you to the guys at London Gatwick Airport for allowing this to happen and working with us positively. Humbling thing, ladies and gents, having an airport allow us to do this and realise the positivity of live streaming and what it can actually do. I'm very, very humbled. So thank you, Gatwick, for allowing us to do this. The Titan, might as well get a cheeky shot of the Titan taxiing in. Definitely one of the best days I've had. Thank you so much for everyone that has been with us since the start, ladies and gents. Hope you've enjoyed this amazing, amazing view. A view that, I should say, probably hasn't been seen for quite a few decades. Even though it's a little bit higher, but almost as close to the old Gatwick viewing point as you can physically get. Hello, Tony Crystals. So the Emirates A380. Ken Vorsan, Chris, thanks so much. It's been absolutely brilliant. Dizzer. No, we've got to be responsible when it comes to sort of airport staff and things like that. You know, sometimes they don't want to go on the stream, you know. Actually, Matt Cat Lady, that's a good question. Didn't look like it, did it? Bam Bam, how are you doing? Ah, Boz, I don't know how we're gonna top this one. Just hope it brings back some memories, ladies and gents. Yeah, Jet Junkie. That's what I'm saying. It's just over there to the right hand. It's a few floors lower and over to the right hand side. So it's pretty much, the view that you've got here is pretty much like what we had like pre-2001-ish, I should say. Also the Qatari 787 as well, over there in the background. So the wheels up for the A380 was supposed to be 20 past 3. Maybe looking like a 15:30 job. Obviously, ladies and gents, if you are on, say, social media, I think the biggest thanks needs to go to Gatwick. So if you are on, say, Twitter or even Facebook or Instagram, you could just give them a like, guys, or even a thank you as well, just from us. Obviously, I'll say the thank you over the stream as I always do, but it's been absolutely incredible here today. So nice that the weather's good. No pouring of rain. That's it. It's all right.
Well, after last year, July 4th,
Yeah,
in a rainstorm. Yeah.
Don't even. And when I caught the Qantas ad in, don't even go there. Don't. Yeah. It's.
The more nice comments that we get on like our Twitter and Facebook posts, the more ammo I get to
do something
more
with.
stuff
That's
like
it.
this, yeah.
See, there we go, ladies and gents. So obviously, a massive thank you to the guys here at Gatwick. Flywalk, yes, it does. So I don't think the A380 is going to get out. There is another aircraft inbound. No, it looks like they've got a an EasyJet aircraft heading out first. And then one inbound behind. As I say, COYI. Honestly, it's down to the great guys at London Gatwick, and every single one of them likes on the stream goes to exactly that. It's a massive thank you from us to them. Roger not, it may not. Junkie spotter, I will be for a few hours. Just while we're waiting for the 380, why not? And now the behemoth. Final one of the show, ladies and gents. Finishing up with the beautiful Emirates A380. A little bit behind time, but she always likes to keep us waiting. And she goes. Absolutely brilliant. Right into the sunshine as well. Absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Well, if that wasn't worth it, ladies and gents, I really don't know what was. So let's just bring that around right there. So obviously, as I said, ladies and gents, massive thank you for Jimmy for his time. It's allowed us to stream up here for this amount of time. It's been one of the best days that I have physically had, and I've enjoyed every single minute of bringing this all to you, having a chat. This has just been fantastic, guys. I love this, and to share it all with you wonderful folks at home, it is amazing. As I said, guys, give your massive thanks to the lovely guys at London Gatwick here, especially Jimmy, and all of the team here. You know, they have done so well, and it is an absolute pleasure, ladies and gents, to be able to do this. We're going to pack up right now. We've obviously got to walk down a couple of flights of stairs, or at least one flight of stairs.
Yeah, you think you're hot now.
Yeah. We will be a lot hotter afterwards than that, though, guys. But I really do hope you've enjoyed it, ladies and gents. So from myself, from the roof, from this wonderful view at London Gatwick Airport, I really am going to wish you all the very best. Jimmy, would you like to say anything?
No, it's a pleasure as always having you here.
Happy
Love
day.
the energy.
Beautiful.
Love people tuning in just to watch our airport do what it does best.
And you do a fantastic job at this airport. And it's
well,
not just because
yeah,
I'm yeah, let's maybe cut that bit, but yeah. But no, ladies and gents, honestly, I really do hope you've enjoyed it. If you are on social media, just go and give Gatwick a thumbs up, ladies and gents, and even maybe give them a nice thank you as well for what they've done for us here today. So look, we're going to leave you with that one. So from us here, from this wonderful view, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Enjoy it, ladies and gents, and we'll see you all again very soon. Have a great one. Enjoy. Take care. And be safe. See you soon.